my turn, I raise my hand. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. 100%, yeah, I'm all in. Act a fool like David dancing. Got my rock, I take my chances. Folks be asking what the plan is. I don't know till Father answers in his hands, just like the planet. We both floating, I'm just saying. Huh, yeah. We both know we ain't gon' stay here. We departing, relocating. Save me from my woes, I'm staying. Out of my sin, I'm a brand new man. Out of this book, got a brand new friend. Half the world shook with the words he said, got the other one shook when he came from the dead.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the New Jersey Nets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So let's take a look at New Jersey's starting lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And the basket by West.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Pass to Coleman. Here's Kidd. Here's Coleman. Lays it up and banks it in.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
Here's West. Here's Baylor.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's West. Pass to Baylor. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's West. New Jersey getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Lakers with the ball. New Jersey getting their last shot to go. Pass to West. Here's Nelson. To the left wing. And Carter with the block. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's West. Lets it go from the wing. That one no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Petrovic. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Timeout called, New Jersey.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And New Jersey making a change here.
Richard Jefferson.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Left side Carter. And New Jersey misses again. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to West. Here's Nelson. Here's Baylor. Jefferson grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Carter, the pass to Jefferson. And that one, good.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Here's West.
Remaining.
6 to shoot. Pass to Baylor. Off the mark, and the drought continues. 1:50 left in the first. Kidd to pass to Jefferson. Here's Mourning. The jump hook. LaRusso grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Over to the left wing. Here's Baylor. And again, the Lakers no good. New Jersey with the ball. Here's Coleman. Soft touch off the glass.
Got to bring more muscle than that to stop Derek Coleman, because he's excellent at playing through contact.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Davis has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Here's Baylor. He's got 7. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, the power and grace of Elgin Baylor, just too much to handle. This time he draws the foul.
And New Jersey making a change here. Williams is checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
On the take. Pass to West. Right side Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Brown, he's checked in for the Lakers. Brown comes in for Williams. Robinson, he's checked in for New Jersey. Harris comes in for Williams. And Johnson drops them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harris outside. It's Robinson, high post. Shoots over Brown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's King. It's hauled in by Robinson. New Jersey trailing here. Here's Kittles. Pass to Van Horn. Stolen. Brown looking around. Right side Brown. With 1 on the clock. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Smith, also Johnson out there, and it's King in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Anderson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Here's West. Shoots over Anderson. Here's Johnson. Second chance effort. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Jefferson, pass to Van Horn. Here's Martin. Outside, Anderson. Back to Martin. Goes back up. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 2.
Look, you've got to foul him hard if you're going to keep Martin from scoring. He's too strong if you don't.
Pass to West. Up top, Brown. Got a hand on it. Jefferson, pass to Martin. Anderson for three. He drops it from range. And now a 5-point New Jersey lead.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Kenny Anderson. Why do all lefties look so sweet shooting the ball?
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Barnett. Still no points. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to West. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Kidd. Oh, got a piece of it. Carter can't get it to go. Here's King. Williams on the wing. Pass to LaRusso. Here's West. 5 points in the game.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Carter. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Carter's got 6.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Williams passes to King. Here's Barnett. He's checked by Carter. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17. Rebounded by New Jersey. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And Coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the
This
play.
call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Fades and shoots. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Kidd. He takes it in from 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's West. 5 points in the game. Releases. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. With the floater. Basket counts. And now an 8-point New Jersey lead.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Pass to Baylor. Over Carter. .116 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. To the inside. Here's Petrovic. Still without a bucket. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3. Rebounded by New Jersey. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And there's a 3-second violation. King, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And here's New Jersey. They're on a 13-5 run. Anderson passes to Van Horn. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to King. Here's LaRusso. Rebounded by Mourning. Anderson with it. He's got 5. Here's Van Horn. And New Jersey misses again. And so it's New Jersey with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New Jersey leading by 6. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Coleman in at the 4. Pass to West. Here's Baylor. He's checked by Carter.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Here's Coleman. Here's Kidd. No points so far. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to West. To the right side. Tipped.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a Condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Baylor. Rebounded by New Jersey. Cuts off the pass. Here's Barnett.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Carter. Off with the layup. The Lakers trail. For the tie. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carter. LaRusso grabs the miss. Carter's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. LaRusso, the pass to Nelson. Here's Baylor. He's checked by Carter. Takes one from 10 feet. That one off the back iron and out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with a strong move.
Pass to Petrovic. The rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's LaRusso, covered by Lopez. West can't tie it up. That one misses.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Barnett. For the tie, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good, and Los Angeles making a change here. King's checked in. He's off on the second. New Jersey leading. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Kittles has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And New Jersey, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's King.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to West.
2 minutes.
To the paint. LaRusso. The putback. And another shot. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 9 points in the quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Anderson's checked in for New Jersey.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Out left to the wing. Martin a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from the block. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Baylor's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to King. Here's Barnett. Here's King. Shot is up. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to King. And it's Baylor missing. New Jersey leading by 3. Anderson passes to Kittles. And New Jersey misses again. Here's Barnett. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Martin. And it's blocked by Martin. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's King in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And so here's New Jersey. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Kittles. Here's Jefferson. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. And the Nets lead by 3.
Good job concentrating. Even though he was well defended, Jefferson able to knock it down.
Here's West. Anderson covers.
Nets foul. Richard Jefferson.
Williams is checked in for Brown.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Brown. Pass to King. Here's West. Rebounded by New Jersey. Inside. And stolen by Williams. Right side Johnson. Shot from 16.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Pass to Coleman. Carter on the wing. Johnson with a double team. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Fades. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's West. Into the lane.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Coleman. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Lakers call timeout. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. To the middle. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Pass to King. Here's Barnett. He's checked by Carter. Williams, a screen on Carter. Here's Barnett. And the shot no good, a bit short. New Jersey leading by 5. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Barnett. Here's West from the line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Timeout, Nets.
All right, fans, let's give some applause. Now in the lineup for your Lakers, Rudy LaRusso, Don Nelson, Elgin Baylor.
Here's Kidd. To the wing, right side. Down low. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Baylor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Right side Carter. Here's West. Pass to Baylor. Chalk up 2 there. Baylor's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Kidd. Carter on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. LaRusso's got his 4th rebound in this one. To take the lead. Oh, Carter with the block. Here's Kidd. A rebound by Baylor. And there's a pick. Barnett, pass to Baylor. To the inside. Here's Nelson. Here's LaRusso. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Left side Carter. Pass to Kidd. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And New Jersey making a change here. Anderson's checked in. 1:03 left in the final quarter. Pass to Baylor. Six on the shot clock.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Lakers call timeout. Here's West. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
There's a screen. Here's Kidd. Pass to Mutombo. Carter on the wing. And New Jersey misses again.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baylor. To take the lead. Oh, offline! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Timeout Nets. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Second team foul. At the line for the Nets, Darren Williams.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Lakers call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
To tie it up. Misses the tray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's New Jersey with the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
So free, all around, yeah, all around on me. I'm touched out and I'm feeling so free. All the eyes, yeah, all the eyes on me.
It's about time that I put in my time and I got myself rich and I took a couple lines and I made them the hit. She know my son, but she don't wanna dip unless it's skinny. She gon' I be hit like Jenny, go run out mini, spit it like Jenny. I'ma break it all down. Never the fans, but I'ma be up on my plane without streaming. I'm bringing the rockets to rock for some. But you probably so that it's not due. Hear the audible trumpets preceding my entry. Two-century, what you think we came down here friendly? I can see all the green in the MV. It's fake, Lord, that's enough. Running my coattails and my come my cap of the greater. They storming the greater for anything at all the atoms are crossed. I managed to lose some of my baggage. Them bandits can't have it. They gon' get red-handed. Third eye in the bird's eye. They will learn why they can never see me. Us running in the turbine. Survive, you will survive. Once you earn my time and now it's sticking. She can put my head. Get back on the tarmac. Carfax. Back to the tap. If you wanna fight me, know it's gonna be a melee. Tell them I lead and leave yourself. Don't free yourself, don't see yourself. I'm really gonna take it to your real self. Shawty wanna go and get up. Out of my skin, no way, nowhere. Scarlet letter on the back with a can, but I don't really notice cause I'm like I came from famine. Gonna head down like a playing backgammon. Never get talking about me, can't stand up, but watch it like a shake. Dancing fake pumps. A1 take none. Ray Charles can't stone. Miss me with that cause I'm all out of patience.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the New Jersey Nets. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Ainge. Then there's Johnson. And it's Parrish in its center. Now here's Parrish over Lopez. And it's Parrish missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Bird passes to Ainge. Here's McHale. Lopez covering. Fades back. McHale misses. And they're pushing it up. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Johnson surveying the floor. Parrish with the screen on Kidd. To the inside. McHale. And it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the paint, here's McHale. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Pass to Ainge. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Ainge covering. And here's Carter. Driving inside. Off target on the 15-footer. Bird with it. Carter on him. Johnson wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Here's Kidd. Carter outside. Connects from three-point range. Carter's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. Ainge dishes to Bird. Pass to McHale. Great play by Bird to set it up.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Kidd up top. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Johnson. 4-point game. No good from Bird.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Ainge, just one of those guys that likes to annoy an energetic scorer who can shoot a high percentage from the field.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And a change for the Celtics. Edmonds checked in for Bird. Boston, no good that time either. New Jersey leading by 3. Outside for Martin.
Boston foul. Danny Ainge.
And the Nets making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution for your Nets. Dikembe Mutombo.
Takes the 3. And no good that time. Great D that time from Johnson. Here's Wedman. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Scott Wedman.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for New Jersey. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Pass to Kittles. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Robinson's checked in for Kenyon Martin. The Celtics also changing it up. Walton's checked in for Parrish, and it's Seasting in for Johnson.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up. Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Pass to Kittles, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Harris is checked in for Williams. Vincent's checked in for the Celtics. Here is Seasting. McHale with the ball. Guarded by Robinson. McHale passes to Seasting. Screen by Walton. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Celtics shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Brook Lopez is checked in for the Nets. Jefferson comes in for Van Horn. The Celtics also with a sub. Bird's checked in.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
41 seconds left to play here in the first. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here is Harris. Outside Jefferson. The rebound by Walton. Bird outside. There's the 3. Kittles grabs the board. Here's Jefferson to stop the drought. Goes up again, and the layup is up and in.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Walton is out there with Bird. Then there's Wedman. Then it's Vincent, and it's Seasting in at the 1 spot. Vincent, the pass to Walton. Rebound, New Jersey. And here's Carter. He's got 9. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it. That one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic.
Sam Vincent. First personal foul. First team foul. In for Boston. Number 50. Greg Kite.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's... Gonna fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Vincent's checked in for Boston. Coleman, the pass to Kidd. Spins. Here's Coleman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Boston trailing. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
So both teams making some changes here. Here is Seasting, still without a basket. Here's Parrish. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. The Nets with the lead. And finished off by Martin.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Johnson, the pass to Seasting. Johnson against Kidd. Lets it go from 11. And the rebound goes to Martin. Nets leading by 3. Shakes him. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Stolen by Carter. Kidd kicks to Mourning. Here's Carter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Robert Parrish picks one up there. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. McHale comes in for Walton. And Danny Ainge has subbed in for Seasting. Pass to McHale. Can they get it? And Van Horn pulls it down.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Ainge, the pass to Bird. Parrish with it. Fades away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Timeout called the Nets. Some changes for New Jersey. Mutombo comes in for Mourning. And Jefferson subbed in for Vince Carter. Kidd passes to Kittles. Outside Kidd. Pass to Kittles. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
It's McHale, top of the key. Back to Bird. Clock at 4. Now Ames. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. Kidd against Johnson. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Van Horn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now, here is Ainge. Johnson outside. Celtics passing it around. The shot's good from Parrish.
And the ultimate combo guard. Johnson can pass with the league's best playmakers.
Johnson against Kidd. Johnson with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Ainge. Bird dishes to Ainge. Now here's Parrish. Covered by Mutombo. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Edmonds checked in for the Celtics. That one is no good. Nets leading by 5. Here's Jefferson. And Johnson pulls it down. Here's Wedman. Parrish up top. Pass to Ainge. Here's Wedman. Parrish up top. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. Here's Johnson. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Here's Anderson. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And he drives in. Here's Van Horn. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And the Nets lead by 5.
Well, Anderson, a clever passer, and if a teammate's open, he is looking to deliver.
And it's Parrish missing. Now here's Anderson. He gets it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker.
The previous play is under
the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And so it's New Jersey, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So with Jefferson on the bench, here's the group that Byron Scott has on the floor. We've got Carter. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Coleman in at the 4 spot. Nets leading by 7. And Lopez throws it down.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And the Celtics with possession here. Ainge, the pass to Bird. Now Ames. Pass to McHale. Over Coleman. A rebound by the Nets. Coleman's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Carter missing. Celtics trail by 9. Bird kicks to Ainge. And it's sent back by Lopez. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it on the fast break chance. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Timeout call, the Celtics. Carter's gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Ames the pass to Bird. Lays it up and banks it in. Bird's got 6.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Celtics trail by 14. Johnson outside. Inside, Harris. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called, the Nets.
All right, fans, get on your feet.
Kenyon Martin is checked in for New Jersey. Harris comes in for Jason Kidd. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Harris drives in. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Petrovic. The 3. And that's collected by Bird. And so Bird will bring it up for the Celtics. Ames the pass to McHale. Can't cash in from close range. New Jersey leading by 12. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Ames the pass to Parrish. And that one drops for him. Parrish has got 6 in the quarter. Here's Harris. Hasn't made one yet. Lopez, a screen on Johnson. Harris passes to Petrovic. Carter against Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So for the Nets, Morning's checked in for Lopez. Jefferson comes in for Vince Carter. And it's Williams in for Devin Harris. Boston also with the sub. Seasting, he's checked in for Ainge. Bird dishes to Parrish. Down low, here's McHale. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. McHale's got 8 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Petrovic. Sinks the triple. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Jersey.
And right there is the difference from deep as well as off the dribble.
Johnson finds Bird. It's McHale, top of the key. Offline from the top of the key. New Jersey leading by 13. Martin, the pass to Williams. Pass to Petrovic. Outside Williams. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 13. Parrish with it. Martin with the block. Outside Williams. Here's Petrovic. Outside Jefferson. And that's collected by Bird. And the Celtics with possession here. Johnson, the pass to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Petrovic. Misses the three. And so it's New Jersey. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game. The right way.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Wedman. Then there's Seasting. Then it's Vincent. And it's Walton in at the center position. Celtics trail by 11. Bird passes to Seasting. Pass to Vincent. Over Kittles. Vincent misses. Kittles passes to Anderson. And there's the call on Jefferson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
New Jersey making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Here is Seasting. Pass to Walton. Here's Bird. That misses off the backboard. New Jersey leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Kittles. Softly drops in the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Wedman. Uncovered. And he connects with the jumper.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Anderson outside. Pass to Kittles. Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball. Kittles has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Bird gets it to go from 18 feet away. The Nets call time.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
Out there on the floor for the Nets. Dennis Johnson's checked in for Boston. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Byron Scott talk to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Carter. No good there off the double clutch. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Seasting. To the inside. Here's Bird. Walton. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carter. Excellent D there by Johnson.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Kept alive. Walton up top. Pass to Bird. Good. And it's Walton who picks up the assist. Kidd with it. Planet's call time.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Parrish is checked in for Walton. McHale comes in for Wedden. And Danny Ainge is subbed in for Seasting. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Kidd kicks to Carter. Knocked away. Stolen by Ainge. And it's McHale at the elbow. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Carter outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one's good by Petrovic.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
To the paint. Bird passes to Parrish. Count it. Good.
Assist goes to Larry Bird.
And here is Kidd. Carter outside. Back to Kidd.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Lopez. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Bird against Carter. 4 on the clock. Outside for Kidd. For the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ainge. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul
to review the play.
Previous play is under review.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the left side wing. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got the lead up to 14 now for New Jersey. Now, here is Ainge. Johnson outside. Pass to Parrish. Lopez with the steal. Now a timeout called by New Jersey. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. So for the Nets, Morning's checked in for Lopez, and it's Jefferson in for Vince Carter. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Kidd. Morning against Parrish. 6 to shoot. Outside for Kidd. Latrey. And the Nets miss again. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They trail by 14. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Petrovic with the pass to Jefferson. No good with the triple. Kidd against Johnson. Takes it inside. And so it's New Jersey easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Vince Carter.
DJ, bomb them, never stop. I'm on the go. I know, you know. God, no. I'm on the go, but bad man I try to stop me though. I know I'm on the go, yeah. Don't be all coming up the show, yeah. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why boy, I pray me together, them a chase like petal. Thank Jah. I'm so special. I'm so special, so special, so special. Tell them me no fear, two fierce expression. Guy for no dirty mouth can't chase nor they tell. Me hear them shot, and I say them on me head pan black but do it bread pan that you better. Help poor people with them bed pan black. SSC a dirty heart you a got from that seat. Now them a say me mark and each time I walk them say me walk fit. Them lock me down and me can't forget. God Jehovah did a guide me, say me nah regret. Yeah. I'm so special, I'm so special, so special, so special. That's why me them a pray me for girl and them a chase like special. But I'm so special, I'm so special, so
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the New Jersey Nets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So let's take a look at New Jersey's starting lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Horry's shot is off. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Carter. And he buries his first look.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Here's Van Exel. Pass to O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. New Jersey with the ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. Kidd, the pass to Carter. To the wing on the left. Here's Lopez. That's tipped.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Van Exel. Screen by O'Neal from 12 feet. 4 on the clock. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Van Exel. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Carter. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Fox. Pass to Van Exel. The lob. Very well done. And it's a tie ball game.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Timeout called, New Jersey. Bryant, he's checked in for Fox. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Coleman. 6 to shoot. Left side Carter. The Lakers with a rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's Kittles. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. New Jersey trailing here. Now Anderson. Out to the wing, from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Van Exel. Anderson covers. Right side O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's blocked by Martin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So both teams making some changes here. And so here's New Jersey. Trailing by 2. Right side, Williams. Kittles passes to Jefferson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Jersey shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one. And the Lakers making a change here. Fox is checked in. Harris is checked in for New Jersey. He hits the second from the line. 1:21 left to play in the first. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
There's the steal. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And the Lakers with possession here. And here's Bryant. No made baskets yet. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by New Jersey. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Fisher. Oh, Robinson with a block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's tipped. Fox left side. Bryant outside. One second left. And that's not going to go. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Fox in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Fisher. Lots of room. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
New Jersey trails by 3. Harris passes to Carter. And here's Harris. Now here's Carter. Blocked! Here's Fisher. Pass to Campbell. Here's Bryant. Fades away. Here's Blunt. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Carter. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Carter's got 6.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Fox, the pass to Fisher. Here's Blunt. Pass to Fisher. 4 on the clock. Down low. Shots blocked. And they recover it. New Jersey trails by 3. Outside Carter. And here's Harris. And Fisher pulls it down. Carter against Bryant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, nice D from Carter. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for New Jersey. It's a 3-point game. Bryant outside. Here's Blunt. Robinson defending. Blunt can't get it to go. Pass to Bryant. Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Timeout called, New Jersey.
It's time, let's hear it for your Lakers. Substitution on court.
New Jersey trails by 6. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Petrovic. Over Bryant. And too long on the shot.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Good on both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Bryant, no good. New Jersey trails by 8. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Coleman. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New Jersey shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Fox is checked in for Los Angeles.
Derek Coleman. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Van Exel. Right side O'Neal. Shoots over Lopez. O'Neal misses.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Van Horn. And New Jersey misses again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Jones. Pass to Van Exel. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Sweet little floater. Van Exel's got 5.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Lakers lead by 8. Outside Jones. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Carter, he's checked in for New Jersey.
Vince Carter.
Pass to Horry. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Carter with it. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
To the middle. Van Exel passes to Jones. Van Exel's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New Jersey shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team.
And that one falls for Carter.
Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Fox outside. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Setting the floor for New Jersey, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. Yes, it's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Van Exel. There's a screen. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And the free throw, no good. New Jersey trails by 6. Carter can't get it to go.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now here's Carter. He's got 9. Fox with the ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Van Exel passes to O'Neal. Here's Horry. 5 on the clock. Here's Van Exel, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Jason Kidd. His third personal foul.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Anderson. No points yet. Lopez, the screen. Anderson passes to Petrovic. And New Jersey misses again. The Lakers lead by 8. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Van Exel. Anderson covers. O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Van Exel. Goes up again. Ore's shot is off. New Jersey trails by 8. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Kenny Anderson taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. Here's Van Exel. 5 to shoot. Going inside. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And New Jersey making a change here. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. New Jersey trails by 10. Harris outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And New Jersey misses again.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Van Exel from the high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Van Exel's got 9 points now in the quarter. To the paint. Tipped. Oh, Fox with a steal. Jones, the pass to Van Exel. Back to Jones. Pass to Fox. Clock at 6. From downtown. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
Now here's Jones. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. There's a minute 54 left in the third. And he lobs it up. O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Out to the right wing. Back to Harris. To the inside. Here's Fox. Got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Martin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps a grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Fisher. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. Bryant outside. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And the Lakers with possession here. New Jersey getting their last shot to go. Bryant outside. Deflected. And they're on the break. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Barry. Now here's Bryant. Here's Barry. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Carter. Here's Jefferson. And the shot goes. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Miller. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Barry in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Fisher. It's deflected. And they'll get another chance. And Bryant gets it to go. New Jersey trails by 7. Here's Carter. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Inside. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Petrovic. Carter against Miller. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Johnson's checked in. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Fisher, the pass to Campbell. Lopez with the steal. To tie it up. They grab their own miss. Pass to Carter. Here's Kidd, covered by Bryant. Another shot. Now Lopez. The shot. And New Jersey misses again. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the wing, Bryant. He's checked by Carter. Offensive board. Campbell. The layup off target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Fisher. To the middle. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lakers call timeout. Panlets send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively. 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Van Exel. Here's Campbell. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Timeout, Nets.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker Girl.
So both teams changing it up here. New Jersey trails by 3. Here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Knocked loose. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fox is checked in for Bryant.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 17.
Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. Now Fox. He's checked by Carter. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Jones. Here's Van Exel. Clock at 4. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by New Jersey. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Timeout, Nets. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Van Exel. Screen by O'Neal.
Derek Coleman. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Lakers, Nick Van Exel.
Good on the second one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Lopez, the screen. Driving inside. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. That ties the game.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
O'Neal misses. The teardrop. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Van Exel. Unloads from 13. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Timeout, Nets. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Down low. Here's O'Neal. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Carter. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. The bank shot, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A minute 22 left in the fourth. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And New Jersey making a change here. Lopez is checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. New Jersey trails by 4. And it's out of bounds. The Nets able to retain possession here. Anderson's checked in for New Jersey.
In now for the Nets, number 7, Billy Anderson.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Carter. Good work defensively by Fox. Pass to Jones. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Jersey.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Van Exel. Fox left side. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal. The rebound by Coleman.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Timeout Nets. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd to take the lead. The 3 won't fall. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
That girl got something new. Oh, something new.
No, I got the wave, I don't even swim. It's lit.
Great Sean on the beat, by the way.
Look, yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swim. Hold on. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit. Like Milwaukee, walk, get bucks. Who walk when I feel litty? Baby, I'm the man, W's up. We the winning in the city. Spent the bag on the bad. Had to treat her good, shorty, clean it up. Shorty. She know I'm a. It's that make her wanna shake. See I'm and now she wanna. It's that make her wanna shake. See I'm and now she wanna. Now she wanna. Yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's 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 lit. She know I got the wave, I don't even swim. And it's lit. 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 I was in the now I'm freed up. Yeah, I'm freed up. Say she wanna baby link up. Can't wait to meet her. Catch me in the spot. Like, hey yo. You know who got the city? Can't do nothing with me. Catch me with the weddies.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the New Jersey Nets. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Van Exel. Ori is out there with O'Neal. And it's Fox. And it's Jones in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Jones. Right side, O'Neal. Rebounded by the Nets. It's stolen by Jones. Now the Lakers on the break. Takes a step back. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Van Exel.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The kick out to Lopez. Here's Carter. Pass to Petrovic. It's stolen by Jones. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, Fox. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Carter. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. O'Neal is screen on Kidd. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Outside, Jones. Van Exel against Kidd. Wide open. Van Exel no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's good.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. And the Horning's checked in. Kobe's checked in for the Lakers. Kid against Van Exel. At the elbow, Jones. Offensive rebound. Pass to Shaq. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Shaq's got 6 points.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. Kidd against Van Exel. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Jacks up a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Outside, Kobe. There's the pick. Now here's Shaq. 4 on the shot clock. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Van Exel. Nothing on the board. At the elbow, Jones releases. Here's O'Neal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Some changes for New Jersey. Robinson comes in for Martin. And it's Williams in for Anderson. And then for Los Angeles, Eldon Campbell is checked in for Orr. Barry comes in for Jones. And Derek Fisher is subbed in for Ben Exel.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fisher outside. Here's Kobe. And Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
Fox, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Rick Fox.
Here's Shaq. 8 points for him. Lakers working the ball around now. Campbell's shot's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Williams looking over the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Kittles. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers trail. Fisher up top. He's guarded by Williams. Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Fox. Fisher with the ball. Fox with the screen for Fisher. Lock at 6. Rebound by Williams. Kobe with the steal. Fisher, the pass to O'Neal. Good, and it's Fisher picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 10.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Tumbo is checked in for Mourning. Blunt, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Robinson left side. 5 to shoot. And the Nets miss again. Fisher against Williams. Fisher, the pass to Kobe. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Van Horn out there with Robinson. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Harris. And it's Kittles in at the 2 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Fisher after the basket by New Jersey. Fox kicks to Fisher. Campbell is screen on Harris. Here's Fisher. Here's Campbell. And Campbell throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mutombo sets a screen. And it's Harris off the drive. Mutombo misses. And so Fisher will bring it up for Los Angeles. Campbell is screen on Harris. Fisher, the pass to Campbell. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Bryant finds Fisher. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Jersey trailing. Kidd passes to Petrovic, and it goes down 2 points. Petrovic has got his second basket of the night.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers making a change here. Barry's checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Lakers.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
John Barry.
Bryant looking over the floor. Six on the shot clock. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Kidd kicks to Carter. Pass to Petrovic. Lopez a screen. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Over Campbell. Out to Carter. Got a piece of it. Fox with the steal. Fisher against Kidd. Here's Barry. Horry's checked in for Los Angeles. Van Exel comes in for Barry.
Team foul. Now into the lineup for the Lakers. Robert Horry. Nick Van Exel.
To Van Exel. Horry a screen on Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Horry, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Van Exel following the score by Vince Carter. Kidd against Van Exel. There's a screen. Outside for Kobe. Pulls up. And again, the Lakers no good. New Jersey leading by 3. It's stolen by Van Exel. Fisher with it. Still scoreless. No good from Campbell.
That's just the bucket look you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Martin's checked in for the Nets. The Lakers also making some changes. Shaq comes in for Campbell. And Jones subbed in for Fisher. Timeout called the Nets. And the Nets making a change here. Anderson's checked in. That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. They get it back. Outside, Martin. Out to Carter. Pass to Anderson for 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside, Jones. Back to Van Exel. Just 5 to shoot. Horry a screen on Anderson. Here's Van Exel. And he hits it to tie the game up. Van Exel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anderson outside. Pass to Martin. And here is Kidd. Guarded by Kobe. Out to Carter. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
Warnings checked in for the Nets. Jefferson comes in for Jason Kidd. And the Lakers also making a change. Fox is checked in. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Here's Anderson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Jones. Pass to O'Neal. Over Mourning. New Jersey with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him off.
And finish off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Van Exel against Anderson. Van Exel dishes to Jones. Here's O'Neal. Mourning with some nice D. New Jersey leading by 6. And here they go. And finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Now, here's Van Exel. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Stolen by Martin. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here is Van Exel. We've got 13 seconds left here in the second. Horry, a screen on Anderson. Here's Van Exel. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal can't throw down the putback. And so it's New Jersey in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Bernard Moon as we get into the second half. They've got O'Neal. Fox is out there with Horry. Then it's Jones. And it's Van Exel in at the 1. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Fox. Van Exel against Williams. Horry, a screen on Williams. Van Exel passes to O'Neal, and it's good. 2 points. Shaq's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Los Angeles. Jefferson inside. Working on Jones. Jefferson passing to Mourning. Outside, Fox. Out to the right wing. O'Neal inside. Defended by Jefferson. That's in, and the New Jersey lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from O'Neal. Williams kicks to Martin. Pass to Van Horn. 3-pointer. Horry with the rebound. Williams against Van Exel. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. O'Neal a screen on Williams. Inside. Left block shot on the way. Shot's good by Shaq.
Shaq gets the ball there. It doesn't matter who's guarding.
Now a timeout called by New Jersey. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now, here is O'Neal. 16 points for him. Jones, no one around him. Shaq's shot is good.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Here's Martin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Martin. And a new group in for the Nets. Brook Lopez is checked in for Mourning. Carter comes in for Van Horn. Petrovic is checked in for Richard Jefferson. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Devin Harris.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
O'Neal is screen on Kidd for the lead. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, that's good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And the Lakers call time here. Mullins checked in for Kenyon Martin. Lakers trail by 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A pass to Fox. Lakers working the ball around now. O'Neal misses.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Carter, and Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Van Exel against Kidd. O'Neal from down in the low post. It goes. Shaq's got 20.
And Van Exel, a quick decision maker, especially when it comes to shredding the D with his passes. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Nets. Such a wide open look.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Lakers foul. Nick Van Exel.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Eldon Campbell is checked in for Orr. Bryant comes in for Fox. Barry's checked in for Jones. And Fisher subbed in for Van Exel.
Derek Fisher.
Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. Outside Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Petrovic. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jefferson's checked in for the Nets.
Richard Jefferson.
On defense, New Jersey. It's a 1-point game. Campbell, the pass to Bryant. 1:29 left to play in the third. For the lead. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Coleman. Still yet to score. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Coleman. He's covered by Fisher. Coleman, no good. And so Fisher will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. O'Neal outside. Kobe against Jefferson. Bryant outside. Here's Campbell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Growing up in Inglewood, in the shadow of the Lakers' home arena, Elden Campbell had NBA dreams. Great to see this young man in the league.
He's perfect from the line this time. Timeout called, the Nets.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Williams. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. He's off on that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. New Jersey on top. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Jefferson. Mutombo is out there with Robinson. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Kittles in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for New Jersey. Fisher against Williams. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Kittles has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Williams knows how to sing passes over to his guys. Terrific at finding them in their spots.
Bryant the pass to Blunt. Fisher, right side. Lakers working the ball around now. A screen from Campbell. 5 on the clock. The drive by Fisher. One-on-one fast break. All sorts of time. Kittles, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Down low. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Kobe with the steal. And they're running. Here's Blunt. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Miller's checked in for Blunt. Nets leading by 3. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Kidd against Fisher. Got a piece of it. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Van Exel's checked in. Here's Carter. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Back to Fisher. Just 4 to shoot. Lopez grabs the board. The Nets with the lead. Carter the pass to Kidd. Coleman no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Campbell's shot's good. The Nets call time.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Shaq's checked in for Campbell. Ori comes in for Kobe. Fox, he's checked in for Barry, and Jones subbed in for Fisher. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Coach Byron Scott had some advice for his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Here's O'Neal. From 13 feet, it goes down. Shaq's got 22 points.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Nets lead by 6.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Van Exel dishes to Jones, the 10-footer. Horry passes to O'Neal. New Jersey foul. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Jersey.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Carter hits them both. Lakers trail by 7. Now Jones. Pass to Shaq. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Fires from deep. And again, no good by New Jersey. Jones looking for an opening. To Van Exel. O'Neal a screen on Kidd, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Van Exel against Kidd. Here's Horry. Like it's 6. Here's Van Exel. Again, Los Angeles.
And Van Exel is a gamer. Someone that embraces those big shots.
The Nets call time. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Out to the right wing. Carter outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the right side. Turnaround Jade. Rebound the Lakers. Van Exel with it. Inside. Outside Fox. To tie it up. Pass to O'Neal. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's Fox. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Oh, off target.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Nice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
Timeout, Lakers. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And here is Van Exel. Oh, what a huge basket to tie the game!
You've got to be on exactly the same page to connect on that long of an alley-oop.
And even then, it's a tough play. Vanette's call time.
From New Jersey,
Carter for 3. Can't knock in the 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here's Van Exel. They've got Jones. Ori is out there with Fox. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Van Exel. And at the point guard position. To take the lead. Lopez with the block. And he stays with it. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
New Jersey on D. Shaq kicks to Fox. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shaq passes to Fox. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And then Carter with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Shaq the screen on Kidd to the paint. It's deflected. Here's Fox. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Carter. It's extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime. Pass to Coleman. Now Kidd. New Jersey needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Carter kicks to Kidd. Second chance shot. And it's going to be out of bounds. New Jersey will retain possession. Vanette's call time. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. And that one is good. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Van Exel dishes to O'Neal. Kidd with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Here is Kidd. Kidd is double. Pass to Petrovic. Back to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. 5 to shoot. Outside for Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here is Los Angeles now. Now Van Exel. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. So he gets them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Carter, the pass to Petrovic. Kid with it. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Petrovic. Over Jones. Petrovic's shot is off. And Los Angeles calling timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Now, here's Van Exel. Miss! He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. The Nets call time. Foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Nick Van Exel. Third personal foul. Second team foul. From New Jersey, Darren Williams.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that will put them up by 2. And Los Angeles calling timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's New Jersey who's scraped by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Vince Carter.
Grabe, first time ko nanalo sa Hall of Fame.
She took a flight for the paddock and panic. I be like mechanic. One, she gon' keep coming back in. She be throwing that for the back end. I cannot come through the front with no back end. Who's a dummy, now she double back in. Please do not give me your heart, please don't give me your heart, I'ma crack it.
I'm on 1800 block, so boy, off top, popping up, cross town, got it in a bending through in the hood, yellow tags, he gon' juke, curve way, what it is, take the time, in the sunland, remix, what a wit, keep it lit. We the new Delphi, Manor Park, Melrose, Bride County, let's go, whole hood behind me, Golden Acres, Pine Tree, ugly corner, ski, on the scene, screaming glee, say you body, let me see, rep your hood, let me see, let me see. Let me see, throw it up, let me see, 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 let me see. Fast music, 954, all the da-da-do, all the rock and blue, 7-4. Hit the club, it's a move, parking lot. Let me see, can you do it? New paddock, red roof, let me see you throw it back. Driftwood, where you at? Post it up, little hater, Haitian boy, crazy haven, Haitian boy, tell the home, new the dome, on crumb, west side, east side, back part, power height, one of them, deep side, sunrise, aight, let me see, let me see. Let me see, 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 let me see. Hit a lick, drop a wall, peel all the way back. Short fifth, 5 dog, recipe, Haitian pack, cross tracks, by you. Everybody getting money, me and Stat, chasing cars on them blocks, serving. Kaya said it one handed. Black flag, deal feel, keep it real. Play that game, SG, yes sir. Play that game, SG. Yeah, Haitian boy, ZML, baby snipe, 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 baby snipe. Let me see, 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 let me see. You get about me, they kind of Palm Beach, Parkway, Lauderdale, Haitian boy, can you tell? Interview, straight. She from Dilla, throw that in the mirror, then revere. Send my love to the joint, can't forget Canal Point, CP, doing city, poke kind and get with me. LP, Franklin Park, Hollandale, Liberia, Danny Beach, Carvin Ranch, recipe, the YG, Zone 10, represent, young in the tent, new era, what to do, don't be scared, rep a crew, Lincoln Park, let me see, 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 all my in the state, everybody gon' fizz. Opalaka, third out, homestead, in the poker bean projects, in Ferrari, me and Fred. Made a post by me 4 months. He was little Van, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Alapata, where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Let me see, 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 let me see.
La raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. A la hora cero, en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Estoy demasiado veloz, no pueden verme. Cada vez que quiero quemar, le tiro a Werner. Me gustan más los billetes azules que los verdes. Ustedes hasta cuando ganan pierden. A todas estas serpientes les mudé las pieles. Los zorros combinando las cartieles. Fanáticos con mi nombre los carteles. Me muevo como los que tú quieres. Guagua blinda pa' brindar. De mi pauta esta se quieren guindar. Si por mi instinto me dejo llevar, pues les doy bulería a los David Bisbal. Escúchame bien, yo no tengo rival. Tú podrás rimar pero no suena igual. Es mantenerse, no es solo llegar. Tanto dinero que piensan que es ilegal. A la hora cero, en la raya, seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. No tengo que decir de dónde soy. Todo esto lo saben ya. No sé si hay guerra o es solo un rumor. Vamos pa' la calle a ver si es verdad. Tengo fe, sé que pronto mi Dios vendrá. Mientras tanto la tierra la haré temblar. Y firme con él yo por dentro estoy. Por eso ninguno me detendrá. Ahora tengo el récord limpio y par de campeonatos. Pero antes trabajaba hasta limpieza y ornato. Quieren copiar el flow pero les cambio el formato. Correa desde arriba, ve como yo lo con el respeto de los veteranos desde novatos. Procura que en mi zona tú no seas no grato. Porque hasta de día están sonando los... Me respetan y los capos. A la hora cero en la raya. Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En las olimpiadas con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Young Kings, baby. Santurce. PR.
Okay, let's do it. Hanging around with you, I just can't stop. Okay, let's go.
And this be from Cash, not from YouTube.
Let's go. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. Like, I got that so good, that make him crazy. Yeah, I wanna give you love, don't act crazy. Want you to be the one to give me my, be the one to give me my baby. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. You wanna, but I'm off that. It's time to move on and get a new. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Yeah, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady.
I ain't really got time for you, but I always find a slot. Left the stool 4 a.m., now I want you in my spot. You always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. Anybody try to play with you, ain't ducking it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no one stopping us, baby. Okay, let's do it. You my favorite lady. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. Used to pay your rent, but I ain't giving it. It's time to move on and make it my chick, we getting rich. Both our exes broken, we getting rich,
Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl when I'm with you and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. Want you to be you, give me my baby. Want you to be you.
I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get near next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not into losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again, I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not into losing, I go hard as I can go to win. You talking to again, you breaking the code again. I'm on the road again, we snacking this with them again. This new tricks, you can fold it in. I know they be here, like the pros, they
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the New Jersey Nets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So let's take a look at New Jersey's starting lineup. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Van Exel. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Van Exel. Jones feels it out. Pass to Van Exel. Five to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by New Jersey.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Screen by O'Neal. Van Exel passes to O'Neal, and he comes up with a bucket.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Coleman. Here's Kidd. Pass to Coleman, and stolen by Jones. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The second effort. And he sinks the layup.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
New Jersey with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Fox.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's O'Neal, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops them first.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Ball stolen. Jones from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over. Petrovic passes to Carter. Over Fox. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Carter's got his second basket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's O'Neal. It's good. O'Neal's got 8.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. 4-3. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Lakers. Here's Van Exel. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Kidd. No points yet. Pass to Petrovic. He shoots. Rebound by Ori.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Fisher. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pass to Barry. O'Neal with it. Tries again. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, anytime Richard Jefferson gets in there, you better prepare for liftoff.
Here's Fisher. .103 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Campbell can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside, Anderson.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Fox is checked in. Robinson, he's checked in for New Jersey. Williams comes in for Anderson. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Outside O'Neal. Fox right side. Here's Fisher. Williams defending. Fox the pass to Fisher. Just 4 to shoot. Over Williams. Rebounded by New Jersey. Here's Jefferson. Pass to Mourning. Now Robinson. Let's go with a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. A deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Campbell in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Here's Fisher to the inside. Fox, that's good. Fox has gotten his first basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Harris on the wing. Robinson on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Robinson's got his first 2 points. The Lakers lead by 13. Pass to Bryant. Here's Campbell. And rejected. And here's the fast break. Floats one up. Harris misses. Here's Fisher, pounded by Harris. Fisher, the pass to Bryant. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant. New Jersey trails by 15. Outside Carter. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. Here's Fisher. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Basket's good. Fox has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Fisher. And it's Fox missing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Petrovic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's Fisher. Pass to Blunt. Now here's Fox. Here's Campbell, covered by Lopez. Goes back up. Campbell can't hit. New Jersey trails by 17.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Van Exel. Deflected. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Van Exel. Horry gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 17.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And here's Bryant outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Jefferson, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the Lakers call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Both teams will make substitutions. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Here's Van Exel. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Here's Horry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Horry's gotten 4 this quarter. A challenging stretch for New Jersey here. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nets,
And so Carter nails them both. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of this game. Jones against Carter. Here's Van Exel. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Fox. Takes a three. Mutombo with a rebound. New Jersey trails by 20. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul. Shooting for New Jersey, Vince Carter.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. .41 seconds left in the second period. Outside Jones. Pass to O'Neal. They shoot again. Rebounded by New Jersey. Here's Martin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. New Jersey shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one's off.
At the line for two.
And he sinks the second. The Lakers with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. To the middle. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Lakers on top, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. New Jersey trails by 19. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the one. Pass to Petrovic. 5 on the clock. The turnaround, Jay. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jones with the ball. They set the screen. Here's Van Exel. From the stripe. Rebounded by New Jersey.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got his first 2 points of the night.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Van Exel passes to O'Neal. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Los Angeles,
No good on the second free throw. New Jersey trails by 18. Carter with it. He's picked up by Jones. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's rejected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pulls up for three. Fires hitting the triple. Van Exel's got 8 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Rick Fox.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Los Angeles leading by 22. Pass to Van Exel. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. O'Neal rebounded by New Jersey.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Here's Jefferson, defended by Jones. Here's Petrovic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Petrovic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Van Exel. Pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. Here's Jefferson. He's covered by Fox. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Van Exel. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Van Exel's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
It's tipped. Outside Jones. Pass to Fox. Over Carter. And it's Fox missing.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Carter, good.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Now Fox. It's blocked. Right side Carter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Carter's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Jones, the pass to Fox. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, fans, here come your Laker girls.
the Lakers making a change here. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. New Jersey trails by 20. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Lopez. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's O'Neal, and he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 20. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Pass to Kidd. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
In transition, here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Here's Fisher. Out to Fox. Puts it up. Rebounded by New Jersey. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Kidd. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Snatched away. Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so Carter nails them both. 5 ticks left in the third. Bryant from deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Lakers lead by 14. They've got Miller. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Campbell in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Miller can't get it to go. New Jersey trails by 16. The floater. Anderson can't get it to go. Here's Fisher. Bryant outside. Pass to Barry. Here's Fisher. Anderson covers. 4 on the clock. There's a screen from outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Fisher. Tipped. Here's Jefferson. It's Martin on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw no good. Johnson, he's checked in for Miller. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 18. Fisher, the pass to Barry. Here's Fisher. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Timeout Nets. Here's Kidd. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Van Exel passes to Campbell. Here's Van Exel. Pass to Fisher. To the paint. Rebounded by New Jersey. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. On the attack, Carter. And it's in there. Carter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Los Angeles making a change here.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Here's Van Exel. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Bryant outside. Just 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it. Carter against Jones. And it's good for 2. Carter's got 24 points.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Up top, Bryant. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Van Exel. Here's Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. The first one falls. Fox is checked in for Los Angeles.
Eddie Jones.
Jones hits them both. New Jersey trails by 16.
2 minutes remain in this ball.
1 minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jefferson. Oh, Fox for the steal.
Next foul, Richard Jefferson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1 minute 50 left in the final quarter. Fox outside. Outside Jones. Here's Van Exel.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lakers call timeout.
I can't hear you. Next substitution, Dikembe Mutombo. Kenyon Martin. Vince Carter.
Pass to Ori. And here's O'Neal. Here's Van Exel. Fox, that's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Tipped away. Carter, the pass to Jefferson. No luck on that one. Here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Van Exel. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles,
that one misses. And here they come. Whoa!
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 13-point lead. Here's Fisher. Here's Bryant. A rebound by Coleman. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over. They trail by 13.
like everyone is watching.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Yep, that one goes.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, number 43, Corey Blount.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And there's the rejection. Shot's good by Blount. Timeout called, New Jersey. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Petrovic gets it to go. Here's Blount. Pass to Barry. Bryant outside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now for our player of the game.